Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. We're back doing some last Caretaker. There it is. Took a little bit. I think we're nearing the end of the current content, but I could also be horribly wrong because this is the longest tutorial I've ever played. But yeah, Ducks, the one. Hello, hi, welcome. Just fishing out my laundry from the ocean, which is for the best because my friggin' washing machine broke yesterday. So now I have to get someone in to fix it. So I'm running on borrowed time, and possibly fished up clothing. Speaking of which, I got my latest Kurzgesagt order, which consists of simultaneously the smallest mug I have ever owned, yet also one of the few that doesn't fit on my coasters. A little recess in my coaster. So it is both the smallest and the widest. But it's a neat mug. I also have very, very hot tea in it, and it's one of those metal camping mug styles, so I can't really grab it by anything other than the handle to show it better. And then also, brand new shirt, Optimistic Nihilist. Kind of roughly where I'm sitting these days. All right, let us continue where we left off. Yay! Thank you, Casper. Oh. All right, there we go. So last time we were here, we ended up at this facility, which is listed as the last listener station, and it wasn't really well described what we'll find here. So we're probably just gonna have to find out the hard way what we'll find here. And then we successfully launched a baby into space. And we also, from space, received a coffee tree seed, which we are starting to take care of. We are now the last caretaker of the last growing coffee tree. Oh, goodbye, the one. Enjoy lurking. Gizmo. Beans. Beans. Hey. So now we are here at this last listener station where there's apparently an angry ball rolling around down there. I'll take care of him. Have some stuff this away. Here, can we deal with you? Oops. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. I did that. Swap the frickin' cables on me again. That is so irritating. I thought it was fairly well nailed down. Because since the last update where they fixed the missing labels at the bottom there, it had always been V to pull the cable out of my gun, meaning it's still attached to my backpack, so I can recharge the backpack, and then V to reattach the gun. Well, now it's F instead, which is just irritating, but it's fine, whatever. Okay, so last time we went up on this tower and connected up power, hoping that it would transfer power to the next building over via those cables. That did not happen. So I'm going to go up there and double check. Ooh. Angry noises? Why do we have angry noises? That was suddenly very... Oh, right. That guy. Sure. Yeah, okay. We can do those. We can do this guy. There it goes. No more angry ball. kind of, sort of. Gila's more the co-pilot, because he keeps trying to take over the keyboard. Alright, I was going to go back up there before the angry ball startled me. And just make sure that everything's connected, and that I didn't miss something important. We had also killed several of the floating space whales while we were here. Apparently there's another one over there just kind of vibing in the atmosphere. That's cool. Okay, so this is my little mini... Hello? Ball. They be lurking. Angry ball be lurking. But yeah, this isn't working for reasons. Not really sure why exactly. Would be really nice if it worked, but apparently I'm going to have to go over there and plug something in. Which is fine. Ah, friend. Grab this so it doesn't roll off the edge. It could be an elevator borked sort of problem. It could be that the power is supposed to transfer over and it's just broken. This is, I would say, later in the game, and from my experience of many early access games, the later game tends to be the least well tested, so that could definitely be a bug. It's just really hard to say. But either way, I can't get over there in my current state, so I'm going to have to undock, boat, and go over there and climb that direction. Hope that that elevator works. If that elevator doesn't work, then we may be fooked. And we may have to play a different game tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go, Ooh. Almost got a little too much forward momentum there and would have landed on the boat. Okay, let's see. How are you doing? You're empty, and you're not low. This is not the spot where the up-down elevator was broken. That spot, I don't know which one you're thinking of. There have been a couple of them that have been broken in different ways. One of them was broken because I literally was not supplying it with enough power, so it just kept breaking mid-stride. The other one was a previous facility a few steps back in our chain where we powered the upstairs and got most of the way down the ladder, only to find out that it was like a broken electrical circuit and there was a separate section to power in the lower half, which I'm still not sure if it's a bug or not, or if it was just a really poorly planned electrical design. That one's the one where the elevator also stopped there. Hey, Shork. Do I want Shork? I mean, I always want Shork. Let's get Shork. Shork, come here. And pop. Come here, Shork friend. Hello, shark friend. I think this gun got an upgrade. It used to take me at least a half a backpack charge to kill a shark. But I don't think it got an upgrade like game version upgrade. I think it's like some sort of skill upgrade or something. Because it definitely used to take me more oomph to kill a shark like this. That was what, like 3 fully charged bursts? That's nothing. Can I get rid of you? Nice. Outside was power, but not the inside. I don't actually remember which one you're talking about, Dux. But that's not a shock. We have played this game for now 55 hours. So it's not shocking that I have forgotten some of it. That is unfortunately how my brain do these days. Okay. Pull up anchor, and then we're just going to swing around to that little pillar over there. Dux, are you sure you're not remembering something else? Because I don't even recall an alpaca farm. Oh, yeah, no, I don't remember that crap. That is literally Iron Ninja on 100% BS mode 100% of the time. I stopped paying attention. Ball. Hold still. Alright, let's get the boat in. I think I have to unanchor it for it to scooch itself inward. Yeah, here we go. We're being pulled in a little bit. Alright. Well, shit. Well, shit. Hi. What's up? You are mattress. I had not tried to climb across using the wires. I kind of assumed they were intangible. I was anticipating that the wires would actually transfer the power, but that didn't happen. I mean, at this point, we might as well try. Because, like, theoretically, that power line should be able to transfer power over to that facility. And maybe it does, and maybe it needs enough power. Maybe it didn't even provide enough power for that. Actually, where's my ladder? There we go. Here, just in the interest of providing enough power, let's turn off that. Save every watt we can. Of course, it's not going to work right now because there's no freaking sun, so it's significantly less power already. Let's see, can I even get up there? Possibly? Yep. They are indeed intangible, which is unfortunate. Trying to see if this is doing anything. I don't see it do anything. Okay. Let's see if the Discord has anything, just out of curiosity, because I'm not... It should be working the way we have it currently. Let's see... Last listener station power. No results. Okay. Cool. Either no one has gotten there or no one has asked about it, which means no one's had a problem with it. Cool. Cool. Looking to see if they have anything else listed. What's up, Demos? Is there a power connect? There's no power connect here. It's just an empty hole. Oh, in fact, it's an empty hole that says keep out. So over here, we have this side powered. As expected. Let me turn off, turn on again. Oh shit. Oh shit! Turning it off and turning it on again actually worked. I wasn't expecting that to work. Sweet, just needed to reboot it. Great, cool, love it. Caretaking's going much better now, Demos, now that we have a working bridge. Ooh, hey, ball. Hey, ball. Don't shoot. Don't shoot, ball. Don't shoot, ball. Okay, so we have angry goo inside. Hey, buds. That's a big old wad of angry goo. Here, can we get you through the door? That's a spirit. Oh, there's more. Okay. Hey, friendos, come on. Come on to the party. Come on. Come on. Friends, come on. Hello, Gil. Yes, it is a chain link of many self-propelled sausages. Yeah, like there's like two more. Come on, goose. Come on, goose. I just punched that one through the door. Nice. Okay, so we have some oxygen tanks. That's great. I can hear the angry ball running around upstairs. Meow. Nice. Alright, deal with the angry ball in a minute. Agil. Oh, there's a down. There's a lot of crud here. A lot of random crud. You. And you. Wow. Way to creepily Blair Witch yourself in the corner, bud. Okay, so we can't open up that. We can open up this one, which is the power inlet. Perfect. On? Not on. Not on. Okay. So let's go get enough stuff to make some power. I also got empty pockets. That's swimmable. How are you doing? You're doing just fine. We are currently at 1966 out of 2000, which means we have used 34 water so far to keep that coffee tree alive, which is just fine. Ooh, we have 24 goo. I have more goo to. I have more. Ow! It's BioLite. Damn it! I thought it was the other one. I thought it was the good goo. It is the irrelevant goo. That's just robot belly button. Although I prefer to think of it as powering our junk. Just plug it in. How am I doing pocket-wise? I could do with getting rid of some materials. Well, pocket's basically full. Cool. But that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we need to make some more power. It hopefully doesn't need to be too much power, but we'll do two of the things. Add parts. Add parts. Add parts. I was gonna say, that felt like that was taking a lot longer than usual. Gooey gel. Oh, for crap's sake. Alright. All those boxes are full. These boxes aren't full yet. These boxes aren't entirely full. Wonderful. Great. I have a lot of shit. You've got one more bit. Okay, that's good. Okay, so my way back up is gonna have to be swimming again, because I didn't finish powering up this side, which means this elevator doesn't work. So I have to go back to that side, which is fine. I probably should prioritize getting that up. I mean, I guess I am prioritizing getting that. The elevator is effectively prioritized by powering up the facility, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But yeah, this right here, this was irritating, because this didn't start up at the end of last stream when we powered up the thing. I had hoped that the power went across the cables. It does not. And then even after save and load, it still didn't work, and I had to power cycle the facility again to get it to work. So that I would call that a bug. It's a relatively minor bug, but it's still an important one. Let's see. I don't really have anywhere that's good for power. I guess this is a good spot for power. Because oddly enough, they did in fact take the shadow from the building as an element of solar blockage. So, yeah, it's difficult to power a facility when the sun is blocked like 90% of the time. But that's okay. Alright, I'll do you. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't bring enough materials to make a single friggin' connector. Ah, God damn it. Oh, I have a dumb. Alright, please be. Plastic. Fabric, rubber, copper. I need a single piece of iron. And I don't have a single piece of iron. Iron! Hey, there we go. That's good. That's good. What's, oh, okay. So I was wondering what this was for. To go into here, but that's probably to power up whatever transmitter is in there. Okay, cable. Man, that was a lucky piece of iron right there, because otherwise I would have had to go all the way back down the ship. There we go. Power. It's not much power, but it is some power. Give you a little bit of a quick save. Okay. So that should, in theory, fix the elevator. Let's test that. Should be down here. Neat. Oh, hello, friend. Oh. There's a whole secret passageway here. Someone's little Betty Bye. Ah. Get out of here. That just spooked me. And here's dead friend. It feels like there's supposed to be another bridge going across there. But I could be wrong. There was that secret passage to get to the other side over there. What? Where's that go? Oh, neat. Is that? It's a small tree. Hooray! I have a small tree. Hello, Trix. We're doing kitty treats? Gizmo. Gizmo was sound asleep and it perked up immediately. We're doing kitty treats, you say? Alright. Gila heard that too. Kitty treats, kitties? Kitty treats? Oh god. I'm being trampled on. Elevate. This may be a situation where the elevator is either broken or doesn't have enough power in the facility to run the elevator. It's hard to say. Kitty treats. Kitty treats. Oh. My cat cam button is broken. That's not good. Let's see if I can fix that quick. Oh. Kitty. Quit Stream Deck. Quit. Restart Stream Deck. Gizmo wants the kitty treats. Beans. He must pay in beans. Don't make me make you pay in beans too. Alright. Kitty. There we go. There we go. Meow. Meow. There we go. Kitty treats. Yeah, I sucks. I do remember that. I couldn't quite tell if it was actually moving, but that kind of boils down to not enough power on the facility, which is fine. I kind of knew I'd have to solve that problem. I don't know if... I probably should solve that problem, because it seems kind of like we're going to need to power up something else up there. So I probably should have more power. Which means, back down to the boat we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too much forward momentum. How's it going, Trix? As you come in like a wrecking ball with the kitty treats. Alright, let's grab you. Need a little bit more of you. Wood crap. You can go away. So I have this tree. And this is also a small tree. So I don't know if these... I don't know if these are growable like the coffee tree seed. Well, that's full. Okay. Fine, it goes over here. Alright, let us do 2 more solar and a wind, and then we'll also do a battery. that goes, I will power my pocket. This isn't one of those ones where we have the ability to go... Yeah, God. Look how far it managed to make it. That's awful. Yeah, there's not even enough power when the sun's down. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We have a lot of making to do. I guess I probably could have done some of this in my pocket. I think we're on the last part, or the last thing though. I think this is the parts for the actual battery backup, so no point in splitting it now. I should probably remember to split that in my pocket in the future. Almost there. 3 more parts to make. Good, good. Good. Unfortunately, it's night, so swimming is not really the best plan. I'm gonna have to do it anyway, but it's definitely not the best plan. And whee! I love it when he stands up like that. That's so cute. Is there under? No, that's just a weird glow. Okay. Secret passage. And the cube's done. Secret passage. And a nice little TV nook in here. Nice. I'll take your TV. I'll throw the rest of your shit out here so I can remember to scrap it eventually. Ow. Secret passage. They have done a phenomenal job at making secret little nooks that look like someone has lived in them. And I have missed probably many of the secret nooks, but I have found many of them as well. And you kind of have to look for the clues, like that was just a vent that was laying on the ground. I would have never thought to look up there in that little corner because it was usually blocked by this little thing. Okay, so we go across. We make more power. This power will be made over here, so it has different light. Yeah, Fallout was definitely great at little secret nooks of living spaces as well. Absolutely. Yeah, it's kind of that kind of post-apocalyptic, carve out whatever little survival space you can kind of mentality. Fine. Oops, sorry. That little robot up there constantly wheeling and dealing upstairs is getting a little bit on my nerves. I feel like I need to end him sooner than later. There we go. Yeah, like a bad upstairs neighbor. Less stomping though, and more just worrying about pacing the halls upstairs. There we go. Okay, are you actually making power? You are making power. You are making a whopping 260 hertz over there, and 280 hertz. Okay. Sorry, watts, not hertz. Jesus. But it is raising with the sun, so these are both going up. That's good. It's not a lot of power, but it is some power. Okay, so let's go over here. Yeah, another little nook. Okay, that's fair. I thought that this was a secret passageway to over there. Am I gonna have to jump that? I would rather not have to jump that, but I guess I could try to jump that. There's not really any ledges or footholds or anything, so Geronimo? Oh, hey. What do you know? Oh, what do you got in there? More little nooks. This may be the first of these short shelves that I've seen. But it doesn't appear to be very stable with stuff on it. So we're just gonna... We're gonna not. I have attempted to stack stuff on shelves before and it sort of works, but it really kills FPS. So unfortunately, it's not a thing I can do yet. Little nook gun. So what's over here? Was there a point to over here? No, doesn't look like it. Again, this little piece right here makes it look like there's supposed to be some sort of bridge that extends across, but maybe it's non-functional or something. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's too much over here. Little scraps here and there, but that's it. I'm gonna turn off the lights when I leave, just so it doesn't take up too much power. That is a solid point. You hear nooks separately. You hear nooks and crannies together, but you never hear crannies separately. Hello, Scooby. Okay, do we have enough power for the elevator this time? No. No, we do not. Damn it. It's doing, but it's not doing much. Alright, fine. Alright, maybe the elevator's a lost cause. At least for now. Because, I mean, we do have power, so why would the elevator be a lost cause? We have a good that much reserve power. Why do elevator no work? And it does seem to be stuck entirely. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably like the it's probably like this bridge thing where it's like you have to get a power cycle or something. Let's go see if that did. Yay. Nope, elevator's dead. Okay, cool. That's fine. I didn't need no stinking elevator. I'll keep walking the long ass way. Oh, that's a fun little shack they've built for themselves. Ooh, aluminum scraps, you say? Yoink. They left their paperwork up here. It is, oh, they left their... guitar? Ah, yes, guitar. Wasn't sure if that was something else. Lacrimosa from Requiem K626. Sure. I would say let's sight read that, but I can't. If anyone can do musical sight reading, that'd be great. Okay, let's see. I keep pushing the button in hopes it's not gonna work. It's never gonna work. So let's go see if we can figure out how. Oh, I guess we don't have to figure it out. It's figured. It's been figured. There we go. Stop the chittering. It's freaking me out. You're still there. Good. I am still on vacation all the way through Thanksgiving. It's kind of nice just not having to think. Although I have been pinged for work stuff no less than 6 times since my vacation started. But I have learned the power of delegation. I don't have to do that. I just have to tell someone else to do that. Alright, crack you open in case we lose power. It's nice to have it open. Not really vacation, but it's at least a change up of the schedule, change up of the routine. Sometimes that's all I need for vacation, really, is just a change up of the routine. Okay, we got an angry robot balling itself up there, so let's get this thing charged up. Ball. Ow, 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 ow. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. So rude. Alright, what do we gotta fix? Yeah, I mean, thankfully and also not so thankfully, Black Friday has been extended to like a week plus long event. So the amount of crazies out and about desperately eager to get to that last, that door opening sale or whatever, thankfully has been less of a problem these last number of years where they have uber commercialized Black Friday. Okay, so we need more copper. Do I have enough materials for the rest of the repairs? I have enough iron for both of the repairs, so I just need 4 copper. That's simple enough. Oh yeah, Black Friday by no means is safe, but it is certainly safer than it used to be. Okay, really would be nice if the elevator thingy worked. I'll give it one more try. Okay. It's probably something like blocking it or whatever. Ugh. Oh. I did not jump off where I intended to jump off, and that was almost a breaking of all of my robot ankles. Biolight. Oh, I could use to run this for a little bit. Let's turn you on. We're down like 900 liters of diesel, so that can run for a bit. Alright, we need copper. Copper. Done. I know, my poor robot ankles. Alright, why are you broken? Can I get up here? Oh, this works. It's just the call button is broken? Interesting. I'll take it. Robot cankles. I would dare say a robot would need to become fat before cankles became a problem for a robot, but I could be wrong. Maybe they just have poor water distribution. Although a robot having water distribution in the first place is probably its own problem. Okay, so we've repaired all those doodads. This is good. Now in here...
It would seem to be another relay, but this one looks different to the others. Let's activate it.
I got attacked by goo babies. Oh. Got some decent scrappy bits in here. A couple of those Ultra Tech pieces, very nice. Okay, now we just need to charge this thing. I could charge this out of my pocket. There we go. What are you? What are you? You are aged Lazarus vial. Okay. It's worth scrap though. It's worth good scrap. You are aged Lazarus cylinder. And you are empty human seed container. So they were doing some human seedy Lazarus-y things here. Oh, hey. Haha! I was thinking that this was going to take as much charge as the previous ones. No, that's more than double the normal requirement. Because I have enough on me to charge the previous ones, no problem. But alas, okay, well, let's just go fill up. I could run a cable, but it's fine. Okay, let's try that again. Moses, take the next step for humanity together. Is that making a gradually increasing charging noise?
Quiet words from the listener. Yet, did you truly think only seed vaults carried our hope?
Gasp. There's more to this tutorial. Alright, we gotta get some good bits out of here. Nope. Ooh, hey, power. Power needed. So was that the actual end of the quest line? I don't have any current objectives. Did we finally finish the tutorial? Weird. Okay, let's finish clear out this place of all the good stuff. I need you. No, I do not need you. Electronics are always good. Plastic is always good. Anything with tech scraps, ultra, high, or otherwise, all good. Anything aluminum, but pretty much anything except for iron and copper, because I have both of those in spades. So that's good, that's good. Guess I could take those, but I don't really feel like disassembling all those at the moment. Alright, I've mostly taken what I need to take. Everything else is extra lower priority materials. Oh, didn't see these back here. These sometimes have stuff in them. I should probably take these. Great. These can just sit here. I don't need oxygen tanks at the moment. Yeah, I feel like I should be taking all the stuff, especially the plastic. And that means all the barrels and all the boxes, because those also have plastic in them. But at the same time, I don't wanna. I mean, I do wanna, but I don't wanna at the moment. There was a pallet in here, right? 2 pallets. Even better. Stuff really does not like just sitting still. This may be a location case for building a scrapper on site, which really, they're not that expensive. They just take a lot of power. So they take a lot of power setup. Because currently our inlet is like 4 total kilowatts. I don't know how much the scrapper uses, but I'm pretty sure it's more than that. Okay, let's go over here. That was a big pile of worms I literally just jumped into. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, my butt. That's like a nightmare scenario. Like in the Amazon, you jump into the water just straight into a school of piranhas or something like that. That's pretty much just what happened. Alright, you full? You almost full. So that whole mess of stuff in here was enough to get almost the full 900 liters. Which is why this is not a very efficient method of getting diesel. It's a free method of getting diesel, but I still think I'm probably going to need to do the whole methane diesel setup here. How are you doing, bud? Oh, you're doing much better. Needs more empty space. I don't have more empty space. How do I give you more empty space? This is the widest, emptiest space I have available currently. Unless you just need more poo to grow in, which is possible, I suppose. Oh no. Oh, it's working now. Okay, I guess it just needed a manual push to get reset. I also forgot to dump my stuff while I was in here. Let's grab you and you. So we can put more stuff in here. You can go here. Neat. Lots of good titanium. Alright, I'm just gonna let that go. You can go in here. You can go here. You can go there. Let's go check the map. Of course. That stops pretty much the second I walk away. Let's go check the map and see what unlocked. Because this supposedly unlocked a new area. Oh. New unknown right next door. Interesting. Okay. Let's go there. Did anything else get unlocked? Oh, I see. When I say new unknown right there, that actually unlocked a whole bunch of them that previously weren't visible. Well, okay. I'm just going to stop clicking on all those. So it looks kind of like they might be underwater. Which would be unfortunate, but we can manage, because there's a few of them that are directly adjacent to these underwater city things. There's one here. There's one here. There's one that's really close to under here and here and here. So it feels like they might be adjacent to city. Do I have the points for that? Here, let's go kill a shark. There he goes. How to piss off a shark. Keep firing wildly into the ocean until he shows up. god. He's so loud. Oh, he's so loud. The only thing I don't like about the sharks is when they forget to die. So how do we give this thing more space? I don't know how to give it more space, other than to find a spot that is not my boat. Okay. Tell you what, let's do some upgrades. I've been wanting to do a couple upgrades. So let's try a couple different things. So we currently are running on the second lowest tier flashlight. So we could upgrade to either the AoE police siren beacon above my head, or we could upgrade to the intense, narrowly focused beam designed to pierce the darkness. I kind of want to try the AoE head beacon. Let's see how that do. That builds. So we have pistol, sniper, rifle, electric rifle. So yeah, we do have stuff. And those grenades are worthless. In fact, I may scrap the grenades for parts. Never mind, I can't put the grenades in there. No, I have a small battery in my pocket. No wonder I'm so freaking over-encumbered. Why do I have you in my pocket? Whatever, that's fine. Now I have 5 more pocket space. Could also whip out the flamethrower, because we're going to have lots of petrol if I set up an oil production facility. Done? Yeah, you're done. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I got too much crap. Okay, let's grab you and you. My pockets, they suffer. I mean, this is very much a me problem, because I am looting probably more than ever is necessary in this game. But that's like the best part. I'll keep you on just in case. But yeah, we have, let's see, 3, 5, 8, 18. I have 18 large boxes and 12 medium boxes. I didn't even bother with the small boxes because I felt like they weren't even going to be worth my time. Oh, right. I went through all that effort to make the beginnings of the light and didn't make the light. Light. That was weird. It equipped it, but it didn't put it on the... Wait a second. Huh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So let's go into a dark space and see how this works. How well it works. That's a little weird. It's labeled as an AoE, like an all-around 360 light, but it very much behaves like a regular old point light. Weird. It doesn't feel any better or worse. Here, let's go in. There we go. This one feels brighter, but they're different color tones. This is much more of a warm tone, and then this one is much more of a cooler blue tone. So it feels dimmer. And we'll hold on to it for a bit. I could also try the other light as well. So this one is currently using 8 to 9 kilowatts. This one is using 2 kilowatts. So this one feels brighter and takes a quarter of the power. Fascinating. I'm assuming the next one up is also going to be a significantly higher power draw. This side. But we're gonna make it anyway. It's a really expensive one, though. It uses the isotope stabilizer, which is the plasma gel. It uses titanium. It uses the power core, which is more titanium. The rest of those things are not too bad. What's the battery cell? Rubber, fabric, copper. So not much of anything. Got it. And the last bit has 10 seconds left. It's a bit of a longer one. And then 19 seconds on this one. Here we go. Okay, so let's just stare at this corner right here and compare lights. So this is my normal, regular old flashlight I've been using. This is the Nebula, which again, it feels like it's labeled as a 360 overall, just kind of area glow light, which clearly is not doing that. And it feels like it doesn't have a very big spread, so it feels like it's leaving the area darker. Let's do a quick comparison on that again. Yeah, it feels like this one's got a glow that spreads out to around here. You can see kind of where that spread is. And then back to this one again. It does have a spread that goes out to about here, but it's a much weaker fall off. Stronger fall off? Stronger fall off, there we go. And then this one. Ooh. That's got some power to it. And this one actually has the same power draw as the one that's labeled as the AoE light. Okay, okay. This one's good. Oh god, it's very bright though. This one's not good, basically. Just not good. We'll keep the other one on just in case, because they do have the same difference in color tones. But that power draw is rough, and since it doesn't feel remarkably brighter, I mean, this one is definitely brighter for sure, but it doesn't feel like it's more usefully bright, if that makes any sense. It feels like it's almost overpowering. Why exactly is that a grave error, Iron Ninja? Kitties love cheese. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's go to the nearest new little facility and see what it do. Where, oh where are you? Down. Of course it's down. Okay. Well, alright, we're gonna have to sync. I should have enough enhancers to mostly go deep. I've got 50 available, so we can go down another 80 meters as needed, so we'll spend those as we need to for that facility. And we need to go around. Okay. Old anchors be wildin'. Not as bad as usual, but they definitely be a little bit wild. Alright, we're here. Great. Unfortunately, we're hitting here at nightfall, and I don't want to be attacked by little wormy dudes. So it's fine. I need to set up something. I mean, while we're waiting for daylight, I want to set up. Probably want to set up the oil production facility, if possible. So let's start making some parts for that. So you, I already have one filter. Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot I had made. Sorry, it was this one. I had made most of the parts needed for the Saboteur reactor, but then I also needed pretty much the same parts to make the distillation tower. So how do we want to do the distillation tower? Where would be a good spot for it? Because it's pretty sizable. Here, let's build it in blueprint name. It's pretty sizable, and it doesn't even fit under here. It's too tall. So it has to go on the roof, or on the outer side. I could put it on the roof. I feel like there's not that much space up here to do that. So we could go up front. Up front would be kind of nice. But if I did up front, we'd pretty much need to pipe both the diesel and the petrol all the way to the back end of the ship. But I don't think I really have a better place for it, really. Because back here is taken up by water and oxygen stuff. And I may need even more space for oxygen depending on how that goes. We're going to need a space for an oil tank or two. So this might be the best spot. Because then back here is one of the plugs. Here and here are the pipes for petrol and diesel. And then here is the dropped output of plastic. We can move the sofa, and we can put some oil tanks there. You can just go right there. Perfect. Now, speaking of which, I need Heelys. Do 3 of them. Sure, why not? And then these can feed into each other, and then the output for this can go probably around this little nubbin and into wherever the input is on here. I think it was the back, maybe? I don't remember for sure. I don't remember for sure. It'll be fine. So we're looking a little bit more industrial up here. I would probably like to... I don't know, I want to figure out something with the solars. I saw an interesting thing that would be great to replicate, but I don't know how we could do that. They took all the solars and they had them side attached to the outside of the ship. And that was neat, but I can't imagine that being great for parking. We could do up here though, so like side attach up here. See if we can get them high enough that we can walk under them. That'd be kind of neat, like on both sides. Well, okay, maybe that side, maybe just that side. Because that would be kind of neat. Can we do that? I'm concerned that they would rotate to face back and they'd be just like a big solid wall here. But I guess we could walk around this side. That wouldn't be the end of the world. We could do maybe some off the back? Hello critters, how are you doing? Hello friends. Friends. You're needing some more goo. Okay, let's just go ahead with this plan. Worst case, I have to disassemble and rebuild. So let's make you. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then I think I do want to go with the Saboteur reactor, and then the generator. Well, we don't need the generator for CO2 because we have the ship for CO2, so we can use the ship's CO2 generator to run the Saboteur reactor while we're driving. So we just need the Saboteur reactor, probably an oxygen tank. I mean, an oxygen generator, and then a methane tank. Yeah. But I suspect with all of these gadgets and gizmos that we are installing, we're probably going to need more power. So that solar thing might be a thing. It does not let me put it sideways. That is unfortunate. Are the critters gone? You guys gone? Oh yeah, they're gone. Alright, let's grab my loot. Supposedly there's something down there. 90 meters. Oh god. Okay, so am I gonna need to actually level up to 100 to get those? That'd be unfortunate. Because I don't have the levels yet. Here, let's set a couple of these to crafting. Add parts, add parts, add parts. So, can we pick any of these off the back? No. Oh. Interesting. I can potentially fit some off the back. But it's on the, like, the underside. How well does that work? Because this is what I had seen on the post on their Discord, was someone who had basically done this all along the side of their ship, which is great, except for parking would be a nightmare. So you pretty much wouldn't be able to park up and dock against a dock. The underside. Oh, I don't think that would work very well. Somehow I don't think that would provide very much power. So you could do this on a side and just dedicate yourself to parking on the other side. Because it works pretty much all along here. Trying to figure out methods to get more power while also having more deck space. But maybe we don't need that much deck space. Who knows? Alright, let's grab bits and bobs. Is that enough bits and bobs, or are we still bits and bobbing it? Ah, enough bits and bobs. Great. Okay, let's do some leveling. Okay, we'll do that much, and then we'll go down. And depending on how deep we have to go... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. So let's do the rest of it. Okay, we're kind of at the pressure limit. How do in? In and under. Ah, babies. So that's what's going on here. Okay. So these are indeed what they appeared to be based on the icon on the map, which was more sources of more babies. Okay, well that's good. I don't need them at the moment because I don't have, and these look like they're set up for the Lazarus facility because there's 4 of them, and there's 4 of the Lazarus pods. So let's go back down. Get out of here. Get out of here. So we can go deeper, it just chews power. So when I'm within my pressure depth limit, I am burning a whopping 200 watts. When I go below my pressure depth limit, it ramps up to 24 kilowatts. So it's 100 times the pressure. Come on. Come on. Thanks, Timos. So, what we probably should do is we probably should go back to Lazarus, probably, and see if we can get the rest of those pods running and see if we can get more infrastructure going to run the whole shebang at the same time. I don't have any more fuel cables. I see. Alright. Fine. Alright, well at least set up some of this stuff. Would be nice if we had a different way to do that. But, oh well, it's fine. Now we're gonna need to run a... Oh. Because I could run the diesel cable right to here. But our main tank is always full, so it's never gonna receive diesel. And I mean, these are currently full also, so they're not going to receive diesel either. Because I could run a diesel pipe tube all the way over to here to fill the tanks. Maybe that's a later thought. Maybe because I don't need it at the moment anyway, because we haven't done an oil rig. We should go do an oil rig. But yeah, this is... I'm going to need to run this down to there. Somehow. Figure that out later. And maybe I move the petrol tanks as well. Because if the Sabatier reactor is going to have to be... Well, the Sabatier reactor can really go anywhere. Because it's got the input of oxygen, input of carbon dioxide. So both of those things are right here. So Sabatier reactor could go here. But then it's got an output of methane, which I don't have a location for currently. Methane tank could go here maybe, and rewire this a little bit, and just not use these parts. Oop. Ladder grabbed me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Sabatier reactor probably has to go back here just because the input's required. It could go... I mean, it probably theoretically would go best here. But we also may need an oxygen generator as well. How big was that Sabatier reactor? It's kind of big. It's not like huge, but it's kind of big. And then this is the side that had the inputs. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, that'd be kind of neat. Just have it dangling off the side of the ship. That'd be kind of neat. Again, it would make parking a little bit difficult, but not the end of the world. So then that would have the input tubes right here. I might need to flip it around. Hang on. No, that's the right spot. Input tubes would be right here. Output tubes would be around the back. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Probably would be better on the other side of the ship. Because the carbon dioxide's here, and the oxygen tank is already here. But that's where the anchor is. Can I build there anyway? Where do you... Where do you fit? It wants to fit, right? It wants to fit right there somewhere. There we go. So then input tubes are right there. Unfortunately, the output tube is now in the front. So what are we inputting again? We're inputting carbon dioxide, power, and I know it outputs oxygen and methane. Ah, water. Yes, water. So this would be good here, or it would be good... I mean, it would be great right here. Like right on the back. Can I just build that right here? Unfortunately, no. It does not appear to fit. That would be kind of an ideal spot for it. Just because both of the inputs are right here, and the outputs could very easily be here as well. So I guess we're going to have to go with one of the side spots. Alas. Okay. That's fine. But the input is right there, output's right there, input's right there. Yeah, we're pretty close. Either way. Either side would be fine. I think this side would be better. Because the inputs are there, and I could put the tank here. And it's got a power outlet to plug right over the wall. I mean, both of them have power outlet over the wall. That part's fine. But there's a space kind of right here for the methane tank. Okay. Let's go with that idea for the moment. I don't think I'm gonna build it yet, but we'll put it there. I built too many tubes, at least for the moment. I said I'm not gonna build it right now, but we're gonna start the crafting. Add missing parts to queue. Oh, let's do... We'll give some fertilizer to our plant. Okay. Let us go elsewhere. We know that the babies are here. This is good. We know the babes are here. But now, why can't I drag? There we go. We need to go get oil. And also, let's look that direction. That direction is off the port. Okay. That's not port. That's port. There we go. I don't see anything. Kind of looking to see if I could spot another radio tower or something. But I see nothing. Let's see. Let's go a little bit east. We'll go a little bit east and just see if there's another tower or something. See if the space expands at all. So we have that right there, which is a new undiscovered thing. Is it? No, it's that thing. Damn it. What about over here? I see nothing. Let's start hooking up this direction. Right. Well, we'll start hooking. Let's just go straight north. Straight north puts me in this general empty space, which may have something, and if not, we can make our way over to here. But there's kind of a whole lot of nothing. Like back there, you can see all of the stuff. The towers, the platforms, the various human-built things. This direction? Fucking nothing. So it's possible that they didn't have this set up to spawn randomly or indefinitely. Which is a little bit sad. But it feels like there's more than enough to do in the little space they've given us. Considering I haven't really explored 90% of the locations. We have explored, what, 2 here, 3, 4, 5. We've explored 5 locations in this circle. 3 locations in this circle. 4 locations here. And 4 locations here. So, yeah, definitely not a lot. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing. I would have expected to see something by now in this space. And the only thing I'm seeing on the horizon is my own glowy afterglow kind of thing. Of course, it's now dark and stormy night, so you can't see shit anyway. Probably worth just parking for a bit. Let's just zero throttle and just let it coast. Meanwhile, how are you for crafting things? Oh, you're done crafting things. Good. It did it again. I told it specifically to add all missing parts to queue. It added all missing parts to queue. And then that wasn't enough missing parts. Nope, wait, this one might be a me problem. Nano mesh. Nano mesh. It was in a box. There we go. Okay, so you're crafting. You're going. So we're currently just floating adrift, riding the waves waiting for the storm to pass, waiting for the night to pass. But I do suspect we're not going to find anything in this space, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Let's see. So that's baby seed. That's baby seed. So these are all ones that look like they have dropped from orbit. So maybe the humans are doing human things and producing baby seeds, but for some reason they need to be launched down to the planet to grow. Maybe that's because the whole Lazarus project is like their method of genetically engineering their babies to be better. Maybe humans are having trouble making the final step to the final baby making process. I don't know exactly. Maybe now would be a great time to start reading some shit, since we're waiting for dawn. Because we haven't been reading some shit. And that's a me problem. But I've already complained a little bit about my issues with the way that they've provided their logs. Let's see, what about the Pico manual? Don't software mod. Don't cover events. Don't question alerts. Trust in Pico. Great. Daily system check. Mandatory. Weekly maintenance protocols. Monthly deep diagnostic. Security and cyber tech prevention. Pico user compliance. Great. Let's see if we can find... Okay, here we go. Here's 2 logs about Cradle's End. These are our last times. There will come a day when the oceans rise, swallowing our shores and washing away the footprints of humanity's passage. A day when the very ground beneath us, the soil we've known and loved, fades beneath waves that cannot be turned back. On that day, we will face the unbearable ache of final moments. The last time we walk upon familiar earth. The last gentle whisper of wind rustling through trees. The final embrace of our children beneath an open and boundless sky. These last times will pierce our hearts, marking farewells not just to a place, but to our cradle of memories, our source of dreams, our beloved home. Yet in every profound ending, a seed of beginning awaits. For each painful goodbye holds the potential of a thrilling first step, our first brave stride into unknown worlds, our first glance upon horizons born from courage, innovation, and necessity. Kitty. Kitty. You're interrupting my monologue, sir. Interrupting my monologue. Come here. Where was I? Yeah. Just as a primitive hand once hurled an ancient bone skyward, transforming simple tools into vessels of exploration and creation, so too will we cast our hopes and ingenuity upwards into the cosmos, evolving once again into pioneers of our destiny. The oceans may rise, but humanity will ascend even higher. Though we leave behind the landscapes of our past, Earth itself will forever accompany us in our memories, in the very marrow of our bones, in the unyielding spirit that compels us to reach for the stars. This is not the story of our end, but the dawn of an extraordinary new chapter, a future built from courage, dreams, and infinite possibilities. Earth, we may not have always expressed our love as you deserved, yet it was always there, in the laughter beneath your skies, the warmth felt on sunlit shores, the quiet moments of wonder under starlit nights. Now, as we depart, we promise never to forget your lessons, your wisdom, your quiet grace. You remain forever our first home, forever our guiding star. Goodbye, dear Earth. Potent. And this is some other written piece. Interesting. Hi, love. I just got here, and it's quiet. Eerily quiet. The kind of quiet that gives you time to think. And I've been thinking about that hug this morning. Elena wrapping her tiny arms around me, her sleepy smile pressed against my chest as if she didn't want to let go. I didn't want to let go either. On the way here, I kept hearing the speech they played at the station today, about the last times. The last time we hug our child. The last time we walk on familiar soil. I couldn't stop thinking, what if this morning was my last time? That thought terrified me. But then something shifted. I realized why I'm here. It's for her future. For a world where the last times we fear don't have to mean the end, but a beginning. A first time for her to walk on a new horizon. A first time to see a sky that's limitless. I know this work is hard on us. It's hard on me too. But today, when I thought of Elena's little arms around me, I finally understood. Every late night, every missed dinner, every mile between us, it's for her. It's so she can live on a world that isn't ending, but beginning again. I'll be home tonight. Hold Elena close for me. Tell her I love her. And tell her I'm building her a future, one hug at a time. I love you more than words. Dear Mark. Aw. Some nice stuff in here. Hello, Gila. I'm having to pet him relentlessly to get him to stop whining. Okay. Lots of nice fluff in this game. There really is, and that's why I'm kind of extra perturbed by the way that they've chosen to present those memos in the form of just randomly unlocking them as you pick up random loot. It just doesn't lend itself to, yeah, you absolutely should read these things. It lends itself more to, read it if you feel like it. It's not important. Baby shark? Do. Come on, bud. There we go. Just gotta keep pissing him off. You coming? Shark. Ah. More rogue goo under the ship. There. Okay. So let us do I'm just tracing it to see. Yeah, so this is definitely all connected to here, through here. So if I rip this out and put it over here, that's going to kill it. Here, let's take you. Not really the prettiest. Here, let's. I don't have any materials. Any more cables? Okay, so you can go right here. You can go right there. You can go right there. You can go right there. That part's fine. And this is now effectively connected over there instead. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but it'll do. Okay. Before I get too distracted building stuff, let's take a peek on the horizon. Wait, why do we anchor? Oh, I heard the ship, I heard the anchor drop after I jumped off. So it must have an auto anchor method if you drop off off the side or whatever, just so the boat doesn't go too far away from you if you fall off, which is nice. That's a nice little feature. Yeah, there's fucking nothing out here. Okay, I'm just gonna hard bank towards this guy. Get on the road again. Nothing specifically that I want to hit on the way. Although I wouldn't mind hitting this guy. You want to hit that guy? Yeah, might as well. We might as well. Okay, how are we doing on fuel? And should we slow boat it? We are burning through fuel really fast, so we're going to slow boat it a little bit. I mean, we're about to go get oil, but there's no sense in burning a couple thousand liters on the way there. Really? We are currently running the entire ship just off of my surface power production. Neat. Because there's no power going into the ship from this battery. And there's no power going in or out of the ship from all of these batteries. Neat. So it's all running off of that one. Okay, let's see, so you... Oh, that's... It does not like connecting cables while we're moving. That's fine. Great. And then... freshwater input. Do we need a water splitter. This may be the first time I've ever done a water splitter. That'll do. Great. Okay. So now we just need a spot for the methane tank. Methane tank. Where can you go? Oh, hi, shark. He's just swimming along next to me. Hey, bud. You wanna get shot? Hey bud, come over here. Yeah, I'm mostly going after the sharks because they have those high-tech scraps, which we will need for the Lazarus machine. I'm sure we have enough already, but there's also some other high-end stuff I'd like. Oh, there we go. Okay, so where can this where can this methane tank go? I mean, we've already built that on the side, so I could potentially build the methane tank off to the side as well. But I suspect it's gonna build it sticking out the long way rather than, yeah. That is not ideal. If I could stick it like horizontally, that'd be great. So this would be the ideal spot, I think. Just kind of opposite the oxygen tank. But I would need to move my water production for that. Which I suppose wouldn't be terrible. I kind of would want to move it in front of, but then I'd need to be able to access that power plug. I could move it in front of here, like pretty much right where this thing is. I would just need an alternate spot for the tank. Kinda wanna do that? I just kinda don't wanna drop the tank yet. Here, let's find the alternate spot for the tank first, because then I can transfer the water. That'll be fine. Water tank. So this could be a spot, just like tucked right up under here. I'd have to move that cable and figure out the cable situation again. Let's see if that works. I think it might work if that cable or this pipe weren't here. Yes, it works just fine. Okay, let's build that tank. missing parts. How are you doing water-wise? It's hard to tell how it's doing water-wise, because there's no... 100 liters. There we go. Okay, now that we pissed off the shark... Hooray. Okay. Water moving. Getting there. So this isn't necessary. Like, it consumes water, but it's not actually using water. It's still at 100 liters out of 100 liters, so it's not actually consuming any water. I'll let it sit for a moment and just see if it's good. I think it's partly because it's paused, needs more empty space, so I don't think it actually needs anything at the moment. Okay, you're done. I forgot to put that there. I legit said that was my first one I'd ever built. Totally forgot about that one. It's fine. Alright. You can go for the moment. Gotta figure out how to repipe this. You can come up. I'm gonna need to figure out cabling again, probably coming from here instead of here. In fact, let's do that. Give. Oof. Forgot how bright that is. Give. I need that for connectors. Nope, there we go. this pipe is going to need to move again just to get it out of the way. It's a shame I can't just pick you up. And it's very weird and inconsistent how they've chosen to do this. This one we cannot pick up. But this one we can pick up. The little claw. It doesn't always work, especially if it's all hooked up to stuff. But yeah, this one we can pick up because I've definitely accidentally picked this one up before. But this one we cannot, which is fine. Okay, so we need this. And this can go here. Now this one has pumps on that side. Alright, you can go here perhaps. A little sideways action. And can we build gas extenders on the dam? It's kind of we could build them on the edge of the ship here. Oh, hey little friends. Add more friends to the mix. Oh, he dove. Them. Oh, hey, friends. More friends. So many little friends. But yeah, it's a shame that we can't build the extender. We can build it on this face. And I guess I could use that. I guess I could use that, yeah. It'll be fine. I was gonna check on the outside and see if I could build it on the back wall. Oh, hey guys. Can't seem to piss off the shark. There it goes. Whoa. Hi, large sharky friend. Don't eat my reactor. I need that. Alright, day has broken. We can collect all the goo bits around me. There might not be that many goo bits, actually, because I was collecting them as I was shooting the critters around the ship. Yeah, not much. I mean, there's plenty over there, but not urgent enough for me to go swim to it. Okay, so let's first and foremost get the methane tank in place. I think that will be beneficial. And then let's see if we can get the gas on the outside. Oh, hey. He bit my ship. Oh, he bit my ship quite a bit. That was 10% damage. Nice. We can. Okay, let's do you right there. You right there. Just for funsies. Nope. 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 Frickin' rockin' boat. Oh, suddenly more critter bits. They must have swam at me and then died immediately. Okay, so let's get the remaining bits and bobs. Alright, you go there. You. Might be better if I attempt to plug it in from above. There we go. Yeah. And then you can go around the edge here. Great. Oops. And you can go right there. You can go right there. Good, good. Now, one thing I haven't tested, and probably because it hasn't really been relevant yet, is can you pass through multiple fluid types through the pipes? Because it hasn't really been relevant, because I've never really needed to pass through, like, petrol and diesel through the same piping switcher. My guess is no, but it may be worth trying. Maybe? Blacklight says they can. Ooh. Thank you, Blacklight. I was just about to try it, so let's try it. Let's do you there. Does it need a separate piping system? Like, does it need like one throughput pipe for both? You use one pipe. Oh, dang. So I could, in theory, do this and have both my oxygen and CO2 pumping through this system without a problem. That feels like mixing gases as a problem, but if it works, it works. So you've done the fuel lines, and that's what you know for sure. That's good. I mean, that's... Theoretically, it should work the same for their gases then, because it feels like they all use the same system, the same pass-through system. So that's probably fine. And then let's grab... You... Hopefully this will shrink itself. It is absolutely not shrinking itself. And... yeah, balls. Alright, let's do... you know, fuck it. Let's do this. Alright. It'd be kind of neat if this all pans out. My anchor's not going to be very happy with that cabling situation, but the anchor's already got problems of its own anyway, so, you know, whatever. Okay, well, let's finish setting this stuff up. So you need to go into here. You need to go into there. I don't really like that, but it's fine. Have you seen the full helicopter anchor? My, normally they spin around a little bit, but I had one that was literally shooting tens of meters into the air. It was fantastic. It was just spiraling around the ship. And you can just go there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. On, power. Turns out you need to power it if it's going to work. Turns out, go figure. Let's do that then. You can just go right there. Okay, we're making water. Making water's good. Ooh, you had a ship that turned into a plane. Nice. Hey, shark. Come here. That's not really the direction I was expecting you to go, but cool. Your bits. Alright, so all that's left is to test it. And to put water into the saboteur reactor. Okay, put you right there. Yeah. Put you right there. Oh, can I reach the bottom? I cannot. There we go. I mean, I guess I could guess I could just blur. I guess it's fine. Maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Sure, why not? Kinda would rather this be not spreading across my stairs like that, but at this point, this whole thing is just a mess. It's fine. It's fine. And these don't work unless they need to, which is great. You are at... Okay, you have actually finally burned through a liter of water. Okay, so this thing does need to retain water. And that's just gonna kick on. That's gonna be continuously kicking on. That's, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Actually, better yet. That. Okay. Let's turn you on. Okay, we're producing oxygen. Let's turn you on so we can have carbon dioxide. Oh, I could do one of the... You know what? That's a good idea. I thought I had a small water tank. I must have left them all where I thought I might have needed them. I could make a small water tank for that. That wouldn't be a problem. And then I'd hear the thunk whenever it pops and empties. Alright, let's get driving then, so we can start making some methane. Ah, it's another shark. It's fine. I don't need another shark. Speaking of which, I need to empty my pockets. I have a shark in my pocket. At some point, I should eventually pipe this thing up. Is that one? Yeah. Water tank. Water tank. Oh yeah, it took me like, what, 45 hours to make my first human? So yeah, I get it. Just out there messing around, scrapping, whatever. I have too much crap is what's going on, so I've kind of stopped messing around a little bit. Because I have so much stuff. Because yeah, my stuff collection, aside from all of the things you're seeing around here, I have. I think the count was 14 large boxes full of stuff and like 12 medium boxes full of stuff. So I am not in need of materials. As much as I really dig the scrapping in this game. I'm noticing my FPS is tanking horribly. Ooh, what is that? That is a seam in the water. Weird. That is a weird seam in the water world. It's fine. But yeah, my FPS is currently tanking, and it started pretty much when I had all of this set up. Because this is new. This is all newly oriented. Yeah, I have a bad habit of stopping at locations and scrapping them until there's nothing left. So it tends to result in a lot of materials. Yeah, I could see using a base station. Oh, shark, don't. Good shot, jerk. Because there are a couple locations that you kind of routinely hang out at. There's the Lazarus, there's the rocket launch facility, there's all sorts of fun stuff. I think there's 3 that you primarily hang out at. There's Seed Vault Prometheus, where you get the seeds, Lazarus, where you grow the seeds, and then the rocket launch facility, which you may or may not have been to yet. Beep beep. Who's beep beeping? Why are we beeping? I don't know, you might save fuel that way, but I can't imagine saving fuel by actively going back and forth between static bases. Like, if you ever run out of materials, or if you ever forget something, you have to spend additional fuel to get back to one of your bases, rather than just have it with you at all times. You went to the rocket before you made the seed. Oh, okay. That's one way to do it. Right. I was going to hook up the baby. Hook up the coffee. There. You stay that way. Okay, hey. Waves, chill. Alright, we're getting close to facility location, so I need to start navigating. We have facilities all around us now, and I have veered off course, so let's start. Ship stop. Ship stop. Don't. It's been a while since I've saved ship. Don't fuck me now. I think that was a combination of high speeds and waves, and possibly bonking off of one of those buoys that floats. There's weight distribution too. I was unaware of that. I did notice that our back end is riding a little bit low, but I kind of figured that was just all the waves that are rocking. Shark, don't. Shark, no. No, don't make me hit you. Oh god. I just bounced off a shark. if the weight distribution is legit, that definitely explains some things, because I definitely have majority of my built stuff in the back. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Is there anything else I need to focus on? Water generation is higher than water usage, so that's good. Methane's happening. Gas is outflowing as much as it can. Oh, ship, come back. Okay. Oh, now there's a shark in the water. Ah, shit. DTG, hello, hi, welcome. You're more than welcome to hang out and chill until you pass out. I'm really glad for the auto anchor setup, because that would really suck if your ship just started going. Alright, shark. You get to pay for my ignorance. Come here. That's the first time I have legitimately fallen off the ship and needed to come back. There have been a couple times I've jumped off intentionally, but normally if I'm off the ship, I'm stopped. That cable's gone sorts of wonky. Come on, cable. Come on, cable. Come on, cable. Alright, I need to power myself before I can even go get that shark. I really appreciate the change they made to the shark. Especially the being able to stand on dead bodies. Because that has drastically increased my ability to harvest the shark. Alright, what are we missing? Some scrap. Waves. Waves. Stop. Waves, help. Oh shit. Critters. Forgot about the bugs. Forgot about the worms. Forgot about the worms. The worms are gonna eat me. Totally forgot about them. Nope. I have a couple more poo to feed to my coffee plant. Great. Alright, so currently we're not producing any methane because we're not going, which means that carbon dioxide's not happening, which is fine. I'm okay with this. It is time for a save, because that last ship capsize was enough to make me feel like I need to solve that problem. Ooh, power. Yeah, power is being a problem. Sabatier reactor runs on a lot of power. I forgot about that. So I definitely shouldn't leave it running when the ship is not going. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Something's trying to eat me, and I'm just gonna run away. What? You have a problem with the angel? The angels suck, because they hit really hard. They're very accurate, and they're shot as an AoE. And most of the time when I'm fighting them, I'm over encumbered, so I can't dodge. The sharks, you mean, DGG? There was a bug prior to the last update where you could barely harvest them. They had a harvestable hitbox, but it was next to impossible. And previously you couldn't stand on the sharks, so you had to hit their hitbox while you were floating with them in the water. And yeah, it was a nightmare. I only managed to harvest like 2 or 3 sharks that way. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. So whatever I have going on the back of my ship, my recent build, is causing the ship to freak the hell out. I don't know exactly what's going on with it, but it doesn't like it. Because this is the most unstable my ship has been the entirety of me playing this game. So it's got to be something to do with either the weight distribution in the back, or the sub-tier reactor being built on the outside of the ship, or the crisscrossing cables I've got. The cables impeding the anchor could potentially be doing it. It's really hard to know exactly what's wrong, because I kind of did a whole lot of different stuff at once back there. But it's fine. It's fine. Boat still goes, and we're not taking any damage whenever the boat freaks out, so it's fine. Yeah, it could be the unbalanced ship. I can't really think of how else to solve that. I'm starting to build my oil processing up front. I guess I could slap more solars and whatnot up front to get a little bit more balance. And I guess I could put any of these things up front instead of in the back. But it's just so convenient to have all the stuff in the back. Hey, there's bombs. And also, we wiggled a little bit on that wave. Yeah, something's up FPS wise. And I would guess that whatever's broken FPS wise is also probably what's happening with the unstable ship. Totally a guess, but alright, we're coasting a little bit. We're not coasting, but we're coasting enough that I can get out and solve some problems. So first off, you stop. Second off, you stop. Third off, I am out of diesel. No, I'm not out of diesel. I was looking at the wrong number. We're fine. dip below the waves. Okay, fine. A little bit too rocky for me to get a good shot. Okay, that's most of them. Save and reload is a fair shot, because save and reload does tend to fix a lot of things in a lot of games. But yeah, I've got my diesel tanks in the middle here, but most of my storage is in this room. So probably the same room you're talking about, doing your tanks and stuff. Which, not a bad idea to put them in there. You done yet? No, not done yet. And then I have my extra batteries in here, diesel tanks. Loading in with a broken ship and no FPS. Well, that's also not great. I know some of the issues are older issues that will have been resolved, but you never know. Ah, for fuck's sake. Sure. Sure. Okay. I'm out of boxes. I am officially out of boxes. Great. Out of boxes. On the floor with you. It's actually not too bad, DTG. It's not all that tedious in the beginning, because they're pretty good about giving you enough scrap to work with. But it's really enjoyable. I personally enjoyed scrapping in games in general, and the physical item manipulation and the scrapping in this game is one of the more solid I've seen in any game. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, Net is picking up more stuff. We got more poop for the coffee tree. Yeah. More poop for the coffee tree. Okay, I don't see anything immediately, so let's get closer to this thing. Gotta be a ladder, right? Before we go anywhere, let's top up my backpack. bunch of crud floating in the water. That's interesting. Ah, that's the crud from the bombs, right? Forgot to blow up bombs. Hey, there is a ladder. Hooray. Barely visible ladder. I hear an angry ball upstairs. There's an angry ball. Where are you, angry ball? Yep. Ooh, they gave me grenades. Angry ball? Letter? Ah, letter. Okay. Ah, friends. Too many friends. So many friends. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Well, that was very rude of them. Quiet ball. Sorry, little dude. Sorry, other little dude. Sure. Take that. Why do I have a floppy cable? Floppy cable from the battery, right. I feel like this light is too bright. This light is way too bright. Alright, game. I see you attempted to ambush me. I see you're not done yet. What was that? I can't see that. Okay. Oh, that's not where that's supposed to plug in. You connect to there. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I even need to power this facility. Cool. Sneaky. Oh. So much for climbing. Bonked it over with my robot junk. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything overly remarkable here. I'm a little bit curious what's there. And why he's just dangling there. I don't think I can make that jump without bonking my head on that. Is there a way to get to there? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, he's right there. I could try to fall. Worst case, land in the water. Sure. Aha! Come here, robot friend. I will save you. I will save you. And then I will strap you. Yeah, there was no actual way to get to this location other than falling. Interesting. Alright, yeah. So the only other thing that's really here are the solar panels, which are an okay salvage. Oh, hey, little dude. Look at him trying to swim. He doesn't know how to swim. To be fair, I barely also know how to swim. Dang, that's already almost full. Let's bring this as a secondary. In fact, let's switch to that light now. What was this about camping? I used to do a bit of camping. Oh, ship. Don't. I said about swimming, yes. I did a bit of camping. I didn't do all that much swimming, though. Most of our camping was, inland camping. Not really much water access. Middle of forests and whatnot. Ah, yeah, my camping was never boat related. Camping did not equal boats to me. To me, boating was a separate thing. We would go boating and whatever, but camping was never strictly boat related. Okay, let's go salvage those solar panels. I don't strictly need them, but it'll be nice to have spare solar panels. Pocket's good. Oh, I could use to dump some of these bits and bobs. And a lot of power cables on me. Okay. Back to the super secret ladder over here. Ooh, that was almost bad. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I've never been skiing, or water skiing specifically. And oddly enough, despite living in Minnesota, where we have lots and lots of lakes and stuff, I never really spent much time around water. Never really had the various family connections required to be on the water a lot. I did some sailing lessons, I did some tubing down rivers, did a little bit of fishing, but not much. I ran out of power. How did I run out of power? Okay. You. Give me power. That ought to be enough. I did not realize I was so low on power. I thought I refilled. I must have forgot. Hiya! Ah, my butt. Okay, so we grab you, plug in you, grab you, plug back into you, grab you, plug into me. Yeah, tubing down a river's nice. I've only done it a couple times, but it's definitely a nice little chill time. Man, this flashlight usage is ridiculous. I'd rather have a slightly less light. Okay. Back up, now that I actually have power. Not entirely sure what drained all my power. It could have just been me being an idiot. Entirely possible. Hello, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Kitty. A little bit harder to play a game with Kitty, but that's okay. He is a loud one. He makes lots of noises. Kitty. Squish that cat. Squish that cat. Okay, that's all we really need from here. Everything else is kind of just bare bones basic scrap. Grab a little bit of plastic there and done. I mean, all these are plastic-ish. Kind of want to see what's on the roof. Can I see what's on the roof? You gonna let me? There we go. Oh. Damn. I am very glad I checked the roof. Frickin' pile of angels up here. Well, alright then. That's good. Alright, where to park? Where to park my boat? There's my boat. There we go. And you can come up because you're already full for some reason. There we go. All good. All ready to go. Let a little poop droplet for the tree. And we are ready to move on to the final stop of the night, which is the oil rig. Doing this journey, we'll turn on the reactor. It's not a long run of the reactor, but it is a thing. I could be smart and wire this up so I have on-off switches upstairs, so I don't have to run all the way back downstairs to turn things on and off. Like an on-off switch for the the reactor, the water intake, that kind of stuff. Just realized the water is not running. Do I need the water to run? How much you burning? You are burning an okay amount of water. Top that up later. Well, no, I'm out of water. That's not good. Oh, hey, FPS, come back. Ah, it's surrounded by bombs. We're gonna have to take a stop before we get there and deal with that. And a shark. Alright, shark, you get to be first because you're close. Or there you are. No bite. Bad shark, no bite. Ah shit, we got a loud one. We got a loud one. Fuck off, shark. Stop being so loud. Fuck off, shark. Wow, it's already full. I don't remember it filling that quickly. I know it fills passively when you're sitting still, and faster when you're driving, but I don't remember it filling that fast when driving. Let's see if we can make some shots on these. No. I mean, I could. Definitely wasting bullets, though. That's fine. It's fine. Let's use this again. And now it's back to V for rifle instead of F for rifle. So that's fun. Okay. Man, it's shooting much higher than it should. There we go. There we go. That's pretty good. We can pull up closer. We got some bugs. Got some more bombs around this side. Great. That's fine. I'll take care of them. Good. Excuse you. I can't grab the cables anymore? I can grab myself cable. There we go. Oh, hey, I need to turn off the reactor. Stop burning my everything. Turn you on to refill the water, though. I see a shark. So many bits are wibbly wobbling. Alright, let's get parked. Yep. Excuse you. Let me out. There we go. So many more bits and bobs. I think those might just be metal shrapnel from the bomb, so that's fine. Oh, hey, we got goo friends. I don't want goo friends. Too many good friends. Too many good friends. I think that's all the goo friends. I don't hear them anymore. Alright, you're getting close. Finish topping you off later. I'm gonna unanchor so we can scooch closer. There we go. Yeah, something stops me from being able to pull the cable out of the gun again. And I have to hit a different cable to reset it. Okay. So, we need to power this place so we can use the elevator. Great. Love it. That would be why this ladder was covered in goo. That makes sense. Okay, so this is cables for power, for oil. What is this, big old diesel generator or something like that? Can I have it? I can't have it, okay. That's worth a try. Oh, this might even be, this might be the diesel generator to actually run the oil pump to get oil. Which would be kind of neat if this were a recurring source of oil that kept itself refueled. That'd be kind of neat. Alright, let's just explore more. Oops. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Just an out tube. I guess everyone needs an out tube. Oh, hello friends. Weird. Ah. Howdy, Dracodai. How you doing? We are indeed zapping whatever is getting in the way. So many friends. Yeah, this would be a nice place to hang out for a while. Friends? Oh, friends! Hi, friends. Get unfriended. You guys, come here. Oh, oh. Guns out. Guns out. Guns out. New gun. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, well, I just ended up having to take that in the face. So many friends. Unfortunately, I am out of battery. And I am almost out of bullets. So that's a kind of a bad place to be in. No. No. Okay. Well, let's get rid of these guys. Ah. Stop. Okay. As I was saying, let's get rid of these guys. Because I can do that with a freaking crowbar. And then I need to go juice up again. I hear Blore being on the other side of that door. That's what that is. That is at least one of the many sources of friends on this place. Oh shit, they see me. Oh shit, they see me. Can I convince you to not? Thank you. Goo! Goo friends. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm not here. You don't see me. Ah! These guys see me. Stop. Where does that go? That goes to my friends. Hello, friends. You need to learn to fly. Okay. We're going the shortcut away from those friends. Possibly into an ocean full of friends, but it's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Stop. Rude. Okay, let's do some recharging. Let's see. We are out of bullets, so if I'm going to keep the sniper or the rifle on me, I need more bullets. I guess I could switch to pistol for the moment. I just let him hit me because I didn't feel like trying to find him. They get like 3 hits on you before they explode. They're like weird little suicide bombers or something. Where are you guys coming from? I think I angered a swarm of them and most of them found me, but there's been stragglers that were struggling to get around the terrain or something. It's fine. Alright, get you recharged. How heavy are these backpacks, by the way? 10 kilograms, okay. So not quite worth bringing another one. I mean, maybe? Alright, how much bullets do I have? I don't have many bullets. I have 22 and 25 bullets. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna need to power this place. I probably should bring up bits and pieces for power. And we probably want this facility to be running more consistently. So I probably should go in with the full expensive power. Let's see. Let's do add missing parts. And we'll add missing parts. Okay, does this say, which one's the advanced alloy mesh? That's the one, okay. So we need 2 magnetic coils. That's from here. I have 1 magnetic coil, so let us make 1 more magnetic coil. I need 9 alloy frames, and I currently have 4 alloy frames. We need 3 logic chips, and I have 1 logic chip. We need 2 turbine blades, and I have it. We need 4 solar cells, and I have 5. We need 2 connector ports and 2 connector ports. We need 4 connector ports, which I have. Do I have them? I do not have 4 connector ports. I have 2 connector ports. Okay, hopefully I remember to bring enough. I do need to bring some materials for connectors. So I'll get more of it. Man, that really just does keep going, doesn't it? Okay. Let's just grab these. I need to keep some of my plastic. I need a place to put some shit. I need a place to put some shit. Alright. Well, here's a place to put some shit. Bop, bibbity, bobbity, boo. Bam, bibbity, bobbity, boo. Bop, bop, beep. Bop, bop. Great. Found some place to put some shit. Need that. Ooh, level 25. Alright. We got more poop. More poop for the coffee tree. No, I missed. Okay, hopefully I got everything needed for at least basic power. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the poop is so inconsistent. Like there'll be times when I'll get like 20 of it at a time. And other times when I will barely manage to struggle 1 or 2 at a time. And no one wants to struggle for poop. Poop should be easy, nice and slow, nice and smooth. I have inconsistent poop. And it is concerning how inconsistent the poop is. Fire. Oh, hey, someone was hanging out here. Nice. Fire. So now this is bringing back memories of the previous game. Oil rig infested with gooey monsters. Alright, our power source is dead, and I need to repair it. How much do you take to repair? Oh, that's easy. Probably should go deal with those dudes, because that's probably an ideal spot to put power, because of the access to light. So let's go do that. Let's just make lots of friends, shall we? That is one minor issue with how these dudes are set up. They get big friends. There we go. Out. 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 Ah, more friends. See. Bunch of little dudes under there. Hang on. Let's try this. Yeah. Went through the floor. Nice. This is the better bug zapper. Imagine the worst one. The worst one's pretty terrible. You can be there. You can be there. You can be there. That wasn't even remotely good, but that's fine. We'll make more. So we need to go all the way over here. Okay, we're good. Blinkety blinkety blink. Ah. I see. More Lazarus bits. I was wondering why I was blocked behind a tier 3 security. That isn't a very secure door at all. I'm gonna close that. There you go. So we're gonna need more. We're gonna need the like battery source here, that kind of stuff. But we at least have enough power to open doors on the facility. This is good. So let's open some doors and see what they lead to. Ooh, hey, I need more power. I have no power. Where's my boat? boats over here? Hi? Where'd you guys come from? Stop. Nope. Well, I guess sure. Why not? Alright, you're still good? Yeah, you're still good. You've used about 50 liters in the last, like, hour and a half. So that's fine. Oh, we still have some bug shrapnel on my ship. Elevator. Ah, shit. Freaking elevator. Alright, that means we're gonna build the battery back up before we go. Definitely more power. And I probably should bring maybe enough solars for 2 more. Maybe just a whole nother round. Another 2 solars, another wind, perhaps. That's going to take a bit, and my pockets are going to be very full. But that's fine. Random aluminum scraps down here. That's a little bit concerning. I can only hope and assume that that was the critters that got in. That's going to take a bit to finish. Oops. I have plenty of pocket space for it all. It'd be a shame to make 2 trips. But we'll make more power. It'll be fine. Nice. I like piles of physics objects. Can't help it. Alright, looks like 5 more parts. Shouldn't be much longer. one of these days I will remember that I can use my pocket for crafting as well. But it will not be this day. Oops, this did. Other direction. There we go. Okay, so this should be enough to build a battery as well as 2 more solars and a wind. That's not working. Oh, hey, shark. Fuck off, shark. Fuck off, shark. What the fuck is that noise? That was a weird shark noise. Hopefully he's not going after my boat. I wouldn't be very happy about that. I hear more goo critters. Oh, we got another spiral swarm up there. Guess I haven't been up yet. Okay, let's build more. You can build there. You can build there. This one I feel like I should move. That's a little better. That's not perfect, but it'll do. Alright, let's see. You can go there. You can go there. The elevator. It tried once and never worked again. Yeah, for whatever reason, once you try it with the recall button and it runs out of power, it never works again. You have to push it from here. So hopefully that's a bug that they can fix. Alright, let's do... Guess it doesn't really matter where we put it. Come on, bud. It's being weird. There we go. Alright, 9-ish in. And one-ish out, so we're charging. This is good. Don't really need that light, actually. There's nothing in here. I mean, there's a couple pieces of scrap in here, but that's it. Where are you guys coming from? Ooh, are you guys good? They're good. They're like fully good. Neat. It's not often things are built on these things that are not falling apart. Okay, so nothing's there. Where are you guys coming from? There's gonna be a big blob of them on the ceiling or on the roof, and they just keep migrating. Like that. Alright, the only way I can get to the roof then would be over here. And there's no power over there? Don't tell me it's a separate friggin' power grid. No? Okay. Ah! Hi, friend. I kinda forgot to shoot them through the wall. It's fine. Ah, for fuck's sake. Jesus. That was exciting. More blob. More blob. This one gets lights. Okay. Okay. We're out of juice in battery. Let's see if we've charged up enough to get some of that. Not really. But we'll take it anyway. That's not charging very much at all. It's going, but I'm far too impatient for that. More blobs. I think we actually did get most of them. I think most of them had finally wandered their way over the edge and got shot. Alright. So I guess the only thing that's remaining is to jump downstairs and see if we can get this rig moving. Ah, there's a ladder. I hadn't seen that ladder before. Hello, friends. How you doing? Now we. Right, front side. I don't know if I need to come up here. Like, is there something I need to do to get the rig running all the way up here? Or is this just purely for funsies? What? There we go. Ah, friend. I almost didn't see you down there. Can I help? Yeah. My friend now. Vacation's doing pretty good, the one. And yeah, still playing. I'm thinking about ending soon. I kind of want to get this oil rig up and running. Because it'd be kind of neat. Rip, friend. He tried. Okay, good night, the one. Yeah, this doesn't appear to need my assistance up here. This just appears to be the top for funsies. Alright. Well, down we go. Down we go. I mean, this way would be so much faster, but then I'd have to climb back up again anyway. It was longer up than I remember. Okay. That's better. That's better. Alright, and then we shall also get some Heelys, because I ate a few of those bugs. They were crunchy. Alright, so I think I need to go down there to get the situation running again. And it might require refining diesel, so we might actually need a diesel refinery here. Because, yeah, we have... Well, that's oil. Do you need repairs? You need repairs. You need repairs, you need power. I do not have power through here. And it looks like this pass-through might be the method to give me an option to go back through here. Yeah, let's go this way. See what's up here. There's more blobs. There's always more blobs. So many more blobs. I suppose the blobs are supposed to be human, as far as I can tell. And I'm not entirely sure what has liquefied all of the people. Because I haven't gotten there in the logs yet. But yeah, there's nothing under here that's helpful. Trying to figure out what the best method is for getting oil, either oil onto the ship, or yeah, we definitely need oil onto the ship, but also power into here. So this is the oil pump. So this is what pumps oil out, and it's a little bit odd that there's no connections already. A little bit odd that there's no connections already, because you'd think that the oil rig would have a place to store oil as it's pumping it out. Let's see. Iron, rubber, copper, aluminum, titanium, carbon fiber, silicon, neutronium. So we do need some of the highest materials. So titanium and neutronium, but then also some of everything else. But then I also need to get the oil pumped to places. We do have oil throughput, power throughput here. Oil tanks here. But the ship is over here. And the elevator is over here. Alright, do we have anything we can do to build pipes up and down? Doesn't really look like it. There's not really any easy up and down pipes, and I can't really build on this wall because that would stop the elevator from working. And I don't think I can build on these red tubes. I cannot. The red tubes would be handy, because then I can place them as we're going up the ladder. Well, that doesn't work. Let's see. What do we got? How far is this? So we've got enough cables for the test. Well, it's well over 20 meters. And thankfully it did not rubber band me. But I have a feeling that's not working as intended. So, more than 20 meters, so we can't just pull a cable all the way up. That ain't gonna happen. What options do we have? Or am I gonna have to think about this? I never plugged in the side. God damn it. I am smart. I'm not entirely sure what options we have. Also, how do we get in here? Hello, friends. How do we get in here? I don't see a way in. I guess I could try to blast through the door. Is that working? That's not working. Okay. Is there a backside? Huh. Yeah, there's definitely stuff in there, but there doesn't appear to be a second entrance. There's no up or down that I can see, at least not through the window. And the door itself has a goo sack on it, which doesn't appear to want to get blasted. No, that's not a way. Alright, that's fine. Guess I don't get in there. How do we get oil back to the ship? I suppose it probably would be down there. But let's get what we need to repair the thingy. Because I can't really do anything without repairing the thingy anyway. Which way is the elevator? This way. Roll. Ah. Boo. Eat. Ow. Rude. Okay, so what we need is effectively some of each of the materials. Copper, glass, gold, polyurethane, iron, rubber, wiggly blobs. Let's grab some extra copper, extra iron. We need some neutronium. Let's grab some silicon. We need some titanium. Grab a little bit of extra rubber. Some fabric. I doubt I need it, but you never know. Grab some extra iron. Have some plastic. Have aluminum. I think that's everything. Probably wrong. I'm probably going to need to make another trip, but that's okay. So that right there is probably easier for the 20. So maybe I just need to build the connector and then drop down and hope for the best. Damn, I was trying to aim for that ladder. It didn't work. Carbon fiber was the one I missed. Yep, I knew I forgot one. Carbon fiber. I only need like 4 of it too. Okay, one more try. So could I... these little crossbars make it really difficult. Can I build on the crossbars? That'd be really neat. I can. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so if we build on the crossbars then... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work perfectly. Nice. Okay. We have plenty of them to build on. Lovely. Now, I doubt I can build here. In fact, let's try it. Because if we build there... Oh no, the elevator goes straight through. Okay. I was honestly expecting the elevator to stop working. But we now know that we can do that, which is good. Alright, did I have an easy way to get back down there? Not really. I go this way, and then I go this way, and then I go this way. And then I repair the doodad. Good, good. Now we just gotta hook it all up. So let's start with power. Okay, let's go this way. Power. And I guess that cable's long enough that I could just not have any of it on me. That's cool. Let's make some. Because I guess the alternative would be to go this way and hook it off of here, which would be kind of neat. suppose that wouldn't be too bad. Just as a trip back to the ship. But I do still think we need to transport and store up at top as well. I guess it doesn't need to be on top, does it? It can be right down here. We can build more oil tanks right in here. Because there were the oil tanks that were already up at the top here. But they don't need to be up there. They don't need to be up there at all. In fact, let's you're the emptier one. Yeah, because it's all well and good to have them where they were originally placed. But that seems like the most inconvenient spot. So let's put them down here. So we can do... I can't really fit two lengthwise under here. But I could do... that. I could do... that. And then we could have more. We could have one there. And we could have one there. And ideally, this thing would be able to just keep running when I'm not here and building up as much oil as possible. And obviously we could just slap a bunch on the walls as well, but we're trying to keep it moderately reasonable here. Okay, so then you can just go over here for now. But I did... yeah, okay, hang on. Now my ankles. Let's get you... there. There we go. So that'll empty this one, and then we'll strip this one and put it downstairs as well. I'm curious how quickly this thing produces oil, but do need to continue powering too. Here, I'll just let's put you right there. Ran out of cables. Dang it. Ooh, I need to kill that one. Oh, another one. Another one popped up down below me. That's fine. Not really the spot I would want it to go, but that's okay. We have many. power is over here. Right out of cables. There's a wiggly friend down here. Hey, wiggly friends. There we go. Alright, and then just out of curiosity, put you over here and turn you on. Power requirement is 60. But it's producing 36,000 liters per hour. So these tanks should fill up in no time. Great. Wonderful. Alright, we're going to turn that off because I don't have the power production for that. So we're definitely going to need more power on this facility. How much power am I currently producing? 30. So I need to more than double my current power output. I do believe it would be higher when it's not rainstorming, because these things are producing 4 kilowatts currently, and they should be producing 6 to 8, I think, maybe more, I don't remember. Okay, so our last task before we go is to attempt to set up the piping system. That should be enough, actually. Probably should have done it on the other side, shouldn't I? Ah, dang it. Oh well. Let's see. This side would potentially be easier. I don't know, I can't really reach either of them. This one might be reachable through normal jumping skills. Let's find out, shall we? And yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Ladder. There we go. You can go right there. Okay, so now I just need to get back on the elevator or fall to my doom That's fine. I broke my almost everything. I broke my ow. So that was exciting. that was a little bit of an ouchies. Okay, I need more cable. Oh, perfect. Wasn't sure if I had enough. Need more cable. Oh, good, it's working now. Great. And then we need another one of these. Another one of these. Another one of these. I don't know where I am. Where am I? I mean, I'm currently at the oil rig, which is close-ish to Node 5. Node 05X. But I'm over here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, get materials. I need materials. I need these materials. I need more plastic. Plastic, 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 iron, plastic, iron. There we go. Okay, so we need this, and then we need this. Oops, a little bit down. Good, good, good. Okay. So I think that makes the piping network all set up. So I can grab this. And fill up my tanks. Yeah. Good, good, good. Okay. So, that is where I will end it here. We now have... Ship, I need you to stay upright if you could, please. It's these friggin' things, isn't it? Get... Yep, it was those friggin' things. We have an oil source, which I will very quickly start to turn into a diesel source. We have this is effectively now my gas station, because I can come here and fill up on crude oil, which I can then turn into stupid amounts of diesel, and have long ranging times. We also had set up the Sabatier reactor on the side of the ship, and we are slowly accumulating methane, which may be unnecessary, but I wanted to do it. We have a little bit of a crooked ship. It's fine. It now likes to flip out and freak out and start going on a pirouette adventure in the waves, which is fine. It can be fancy if it wants to be. But yeah, we did good. We now have pretty much all the infrastructure I can think of. And I should get rid of all of those freaking things. I should get rid of all those things. Hang on. We need to get rid of remove task. And remove task. There we go. So I need to make a few more oil tanks for the rig. I need to make some more power to get the rig fully operational. I could, in theory, also hook up a, well, actually, I probably should see how much power generation there is. So I could hook up a petrol generator and just power this rig by itself. But I would need to know if petrol generators produce more energy than this thing requires to pump. So I don't know if I want to do that off stream or not. We'll figure it out. It depends on how I'm feeling. But it'd be kind of nice to have this thing just kind of running and producing fuel. But the alternative would be just more batteries, because it produces fuel so quickly that I could just have enough batteries to produce fuel while I'm here and not have it be that big of a deal. Man, it's really obnoxious to get down there. On. So now we're producing fuel, or we're producing oil, which is feeding straight down to the ship. But yeah, it'd be nice if this could potentially self-sustain. I don't know if it's possible to self-sustain, but it'd be kind of neat if it could. Because then this thing could just always be running, it could always keep these tanks full, and we can always just stop by and grab however many full tanks I want and move on with my life. But yeah, we did good. We've done good. Gonna kill that one. Yeah, so we've got what? Noises. Blacklight Gaming. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. We got what? Seven tanks in here currently. I could easily fit more. I just didn't. We could just slap them all across the wall, whatever, if I feel the urge to. We'll see how much oil I feel I need. Oh, hey, I can just watch it from here. In fact, if I had my sniper, I could watch it even more closely from here. But my 3 tanks are already half full, which is good. But yeah, I don't know what my next steps are, honestly, because we have finished the current active quest line, and I wasn't entirely sure if I was going to continue after finishing the current quest line. So now that we've done that tonight, I don't have any more goals, and so far I haven't found an actual purpose to sending up people to space, other than, of course, to save humanity. But there doesn't appear to be anything that happens when you send them up to space. I'm not really sure what the deal is with that yet, because you can send up various kinds. You can send maintenance workers and social workers and all that stuff up to space, but what happens? Maybe we'll send a few babies up to space next time, because we still have to go fix up Lazarus. We still have to fix up more babies. We have to harden some of our infrastructure, that kind of stuff. So we still certainly could keep playing this. We shall see. But for now, I'm done. We did good tonight. Yeah. Sorry, my brain just keeps locking up. Ducks, Blacklight, Draconite, the one, iSucks, whoever else may be lurking out there, DTG maybe. Appreciate y'all hanging out, and I will see y'all next time.